Oh my goodness. Alright, hello everybody. VOD watchers, welcome. And the guys watching live are here. Yeah, let's make fun of them. No. Welcome back. I have a humongous headache because it is just so freaking hot, man. It is just insanely hot. It's making it difficult to function today, but if you watched last VOD, we made probably the biggest amount of progress we had in any stream, which is ironic because the beginning of that stream was probably the worst thing I've ever done in my life. So sorry for streaming really late again. That's kind of how it turned out today. And today is just going to be a big day of practice. So I got in a call with Mortal earlier. We made a bunch of fixes to the mod and stuff that were happening yesterday, and we fixed it all. So there's a new version of the mod out now, and I'm pretty certain that this is the last version of the mod that will ever be made. I'm pretty confident that everything that has been included is in there, and like everything works and it's all good. I am running on 6 hours of sleep, so usually, I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, I usually like to get the full 8 or whatever. So today we're just going to be practicing Mastermind, because the next time I enter this room in an attempt, I want it to be the last time I entered. You know? So, and this boss fight's going to be tough. I actually practiced it a little bit earlier today, and it's going to be bad, alright? This is not going to be like a walk in the park. This isn't like Green Ghost where we just wave to Green Ghost and then we get the umbrella. We've got a lot that has changed. So there's also some other levels that I learned some things in that I think we will start applying to runs and stuff. But otherwise, I don't really think that any route changes are going to be too necessary. I was thinking about unlocking Lab earlier, but honestly, I feel like the bats probably won't really be of a problem. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice the final boss a lot. Like, it's actually insane how much we're gonna practice this final boss. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, listen, it's all good because, I mean, hopefully when I get to a closer percentage, it'll be fine. But if anybody hasn't seen yesterday's VOD or anything like that, the whole gimmick of this new boss fight is the fact that the floor is electrocuted, and not to mention the enemies have double health, and the bonking animation is extremely long. So there's a lot going on. Quite a bit. So that's what we're going to practice today. This first one is pretty easy, but it's these next few that are really tough. So usually I try and kill the space cubes first, but then we want to like distract at least one. Okay. Yeah, and these robots can get back up pretty quickly. And these enemies will respawn. Might die. Nope. I got really lucky with that though. Kind of pressed my luck there. But the next phase, there's only gonna be, so there's like these boxes I can stand on for safety, right? But the next phase, like when Mastermind comes down on the floor, if I recall correctly, it's not gonna be pretty. These guys can. Cool. That's exactly what I don't want to happen in an actual attempt. So, I have a feeling that this is going to be much more like Redbeard, where I just need to kind of sit in the training room for a little bit and practice and stuff. It doesn't maybe look that bad, but it's pretty bad. So when I first initially tested this mod, I don't think I ever beat it, but I knew that it was beatable, if that makes sense. So I've never actually really beaten it. I'm pretty certain that it is beatable, though. I just... If that happens in attempt, I think I'm gonna be put in federal prison. Wow. See, it's things like that where it's like, I want to know why certain things happen, because sometimes those robots get up really fast. Like, there's so much stuff. I did practice earlier, but I didn't like beat the boss or anything yet. I was kind of just goofing around with it. I was actually testing certain things to make sure that they worked as well. Unfortunately, though, so I'm practicing this on like the previous version because all my save states are gonna go away when I play on the new version, which fixes a bunch of things. But for the sake of this boss fight, practicing it, like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So, I think the worst part about the robot is just the fact that, like, they can just stand up really fast for no reason. We gotta get used to this. We gotta get used to just getting completely and utterly destroyed by the game. That's just what we gotta do. I need to get to a point that I'm at with Redbeard where I'm, like, comfortable with it, you know? I just need to get so comfortable with this boss fight that when I do end up getting here after, like, 4 hours of playing the game, at least... I looked back at the VOD, I can't believe that attempt was 4 hours long. That's insane. I mean, not that I'm doing, like, too many speedrun tricks, but, like, for reference, a hundo run is around, like, 2 hours. Yeah. This might not look crazy, but if you're ever gonna try this, good luck. It is not a walk in the park. The furthest I've gotten since, like, I've been practicing this is the 3rd phase of this first part. I wish there was, like, a better way to... See, that is just scary to me, man. That is scary. Let's see, will I have enough time to press the buttons? Or will the enemies respawn? Nope, I don't have enough time. Yeah, the recovery from the headbutt is a quite annoying thing. I'm actually just gonna farm these guys right now. Ugh, wow, what are the odds? These platforms are spawned in a completely random spot every single time. That was something that we did fix, by the way, is that the music stops here. We have it looping in run. Oof. See, I get into a problem like this where it's like, if I know, like, when to defeat enemies fast enough, then I feel like I could actually, like, get some good work here. There's many things that we could do to make this super annoying and hard, but, wow. God forbid if I want to add those things. Yeah, sorry, I didn't say hi to, like, anybody. I hope you're all doing well. I just thought I'd jump right in and just start practicing. That could potentially be an idea for like a Kaizo mod or something, but
soon it will all be mine.
I don't think I would feel. I don't know. I mean, maybe it could be possible with this particular floor gimmick. I don't know. Probably. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I mean, that's something else that I want to do is during that cutscene you can move, so I can actually move really close to like one of these robots. Get after it. Alright. Alright. Try and just like... Might as well just try everything. Okay, so that was me, like, going right after the space kooks immediately. Okay. That worked out. Maybe we could keep trying that for a little bit. It seems a little risky, though, because I don't know where the platform will be. The problem is like, see how these guys, like, if I can jump over them at the right time, they can, like, do that attack thing and, like, do a little dance. Let's see if I can just come, like, one of them. I couldn't. There is this. I can utilize this. There's like a. Okay, maybe not. There's like an invisible platform I can get to there. Where I can kind of just be safe from like enemies and stuff. But obviously I need to get on that ledge for it to work out. Let me see if I can at least get, maybe the idea is baby steps. Vibe to watch me work on music composition. Oh, what if it was Scooby Nuzlocke? That's cool. I'm glad that my streams help people be creative. I'm doing the least creative thing ever. Killing. Oh, murder. Okay, I love it. Not murder, just living. I should clarify that a little bit. Oh, I remember that Taylor Swift song. Last kiss of my heart. That was karma for making fun of the Taylor Swift song. Creative flow happens because you are drained of the creativity. Oh, because I'm drained. Yeah. Well, what can you do? I mean, I don't know. Is this really a creative thing? Like, playing the game, I guess? Maybe it could be. It depends on your definition of creativity. Making the mod, for sure, but... Maybe I should wait until... Like, maybe I should really just delay that guy's death. Also, if I can get frame-perfect button presses, that would also be awesome. But I have not gotten a single one. That was... if this is actually gonna work. Let's see. I'm looking at the Mastermind right now. Okay, nice. Oh, usually when the Mastermind does like a little animation, that animation in particular, where he presses the button, that's when these guys spawn. Let me just try this again. This is sort of like a really risky strat, though, that I don't like doing. Sure, let's just gum. What? Wait. We can gum the. We can gum these guys. Why is that even an option to aim for them? They're not. They're just NPCs. Oh, but villains are technically NPCs in this game because it's stupid. So great. So my friends actually don't help me. They actually are a nuisance. That's cool to know.
Ooh. Good job, Scooby.
Ugh. They're an entity. I mean, it's just like NPC slash villains. They're the same kind of asset in the game. And those are the only things you can do. I know, like why? This just seems like animal abuse, honestly. Why did I do that? I was a klutz. Alright. Also, if nobody noticed, I'm not wearing my headphones anymore. They lasted a day and then they broke again. So I should probably just get new headphones. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Hate it every single time. Thank you, Bobby Wobble. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What happened to losing weight? I mean, I've lost a lot of weight. All my am I still fat? Do you think I'm still fat? I've been losing weight for like 2 whole years. Man. Right now I'm focusing on building muscle. So. I went to the gym today. I'm dead though. Nope, never mind. I got really lucky. Oh, there we go. If I can get those in a run, that would be pretty sick. Get back on Wii Fit? Damn, bro. You're very authoritarian kind of thing. I'm not your slave. I'm not just some guy you can order around what to do. I'm a person. What are you doing, Scooby? Oh my god. What do I do? How do I juggle this? There's no way. That can't be an option. I was like, can I lure just like one away? Oh, so it's physical weight. Yeah, I know. Pretty much, this run has probably made me gain 300 pounds. Honestly, ooh. Ugh. I'm also probably like I just probably look more inflated because all the sweat is like excreting from my body and it's like it's gross. Why is it always this one? That is so strange. These are guaranteed for sure random. I look normal. Let me ask a Vsauce S question. But what is normal? Yeah, are these platforms the same? Am I crazy? Like, are these platforms predetermined or something? I'm pretty sure I made them not like that. Alright, dude. Oh, let me do this. Can I do it from here? Oh, nice. Okay, this is the platform I was talking about. So they all do still come to me, but I should be totally safe up here. I see. I just don't really know what to do. Can I, like... No. Oh, I can gum the Mastermind, though. That'll show them. What do I want to do? I need to think here. I really don't know what else to do other than just do the jumping technique to distract the robots. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, what was that? Did you see that? He like went on the platform and freaked out. How my brother's stuff moves stuff 3 flights of stairs, dripping in sweat. Ugh, I'm sorry, Fireblade. It is pretty hot out right now. Okay, well, we've been in here so long the music stopped, so. I'm trying to think of a plan. I think killing the Space Kooks first is just the obvious first step. But what did it do about the robots? That's really funny. What kind of looks like that? Can I add in some music? See, I'm playing on the previous version, but in the new version that we just updated, the music actually repeats. We fixed it. This is actually how it is in vanilla. Like, if you're in here a while, then the music will just stop. So. Okay. That was cool. Okay. I must have bounced on the gum guy. That's probably what happened. The thing is that I just can't play in the new version because all my save states will be gone. And that kind of sucks. Honestly, I feel like the first 2 phases I've got down fairly well. Although I'm not really sure if I like the strategy. Yeah, what is going on with this? These platforms are supposed to be random. I keep getting the same ones. That's not very helpful if they're always the same. Scooby's like, oh, let me gum my friends for some reason. Damn it. I can do that, but the problem is that if they are right up against the box sparks, then you can't really even do anything to them. Like, they're too close to you that you can't gum them. Like, here, I can probably show you really easily in the first phase, like, what the problem is. So here, they're like right up against the box. I can't even like gum them. Like it's pretty much impossible. So the only way to gum them is from at a distance. But the thing is that because they're always going towards you, the problem is mainly in line with like the 3 robots. Because what happens is you gum one, then the next one comes up. But then when the next one comes up, it's like, well, what do I do? So. And if I wanted to gum effectively, I would need to, like, time the robots gumming with, like, when the floor becomes electrocuted and stuff. So, maybe I should just make a save state of Mastermind when... It's like the 3rd phase. Although, I don't know, maybe it's good practice to just always keep going through these phases to make sure that I never mess it up. Right over my controller cord right there. What's up, Summer? What's up? What's wrong? Got your rolling eyes. I don't get what... This is very strange to me. We tested this and these boxes are supposed to be random. Oh, hi, Henry. See, this is okay, dude. This is like, like if that happens in an attempt, I'll be pretty upset about that. Got a lowercase or caps, I mean. Only Dog Island fans know what's up. That's gonna be insane. I'm so confused by why this happens. Darn it, I almost got it. There we go. Oh, I wish I got that frame perfect. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright. Maybe I should... Oh. Wait, did it just go through the robot? I could just gum the robots, like, as they're already... Wait, I'm cooking something here, I think. Yeah, okay. That really tested my idea. Yeah, the robot talks in this game. I don't remember who mentioned it, or maybe I saw somebody in the Discord say that the robot doesn't even talk in the original episode. So. Okay, I think I'm gonna make... Actually, what are my save states? What is this one? Okay, I don't really need that save state anymore. So let's do the second one. So when I get to phase 3, I'm gonna make a save state because that is definitely the one I'm having the most trouble with. I feel like maybe gumming the robots at the start could be influential. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, so we can close this robot. Pop into him. I still don't understand the whole box thing. Nice. Okay. Ah, what? Okay. I let go B way too early. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. That's okay. Why did you call me Uncle? Why? Do I look that old to you? Ugh. What is the way to be able to view all the text? Oh, it's called 7TV. And if you have the extension, then you can go in like the bottom right corner of Twitch. Yeah. There's also BTTV and Frank Face TV. I'm not sure. Mortal, I found this like for some reason these boxes are always in the same place. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just it just happens to be like the save state that I'm on or what, but like it's very strange. Like, these are supposed to be random. So, like there's about to be a box like right here. Oh, never mind. That is right. Is the first part not right? Let me make a save state right here.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
Let me see if I... Does that do anything? I mean, I have to kill this guy. That's this one. Ah, that guy took so long getting over here. What do I want to do? I do have quite a bit of time.
I'm the brain behind the whole operation.
Okay. At least now I roughly know how much time I have.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
That works out pretty well. Guess I get up fast like that. Sketchy.
Cheese back, cheese back, cheese back.
What will happen in this situation? Okay.
Parmigiano Reggiano is an Italian cheese aged up to 36 months, known for its nutty, savory flavor and crunchy protein.
I've heard of... I guess that's it.
Villain with an evil mind.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Jump doesn't last that long.
Go back to the pit you crawled out of, Hellspawn.
Okay, that gliding method kind of works, though. And that happens. Dude, do I really need to develop the instinct of, like, hey, if these guys, like... I like this gliding technique. No, when they're gummed, you can't do, like, actual damage to them. Okay, as long as I get one of them. Okay, I like this gliding technique. This gliding technique kind of goated. So that happens. Oh, okay. Don't get frustrated, man. You just gotta think. Okay, so killing those three guys basically takes an entire electric floor. Yeah, great. It sounds like I'm on a time constraint. Dude, okay, hold on. This is not working. I mean, we did it once. How did we do it, though? I don't think... Maybe we did... Okay, how about new strat? We wait to kill them. Like, why do we gotta go all in? That was just unfortunate. That's the problem, is that the boxes are going to be different every time. I just so happen to be using the save states, so the boxes do always stay the same, which isn't good. So we should maybe always go for the furthest... What's the backup for situations like this? Wow. Dude, that umbrella... The umbrella is kind of OP. What are we playing? Musical chairs? Jesus. Okay, well, we might as well just wait for them to... Cool. Whoa! Wait a minute. Hey, wait. Does this work on you guys? No. Okay, well, I didn't. What a useless power up.
Will TTS be on for the Mastermind fight?
Probably not in an actual attempt. Oh, dude. Alright, maybe a respawn is just kind of inevitable. Yeah, I guess respawn's just sort of inevitable. Oh! Oh my god, if that happens in attempt, I'm blowing up a hospital in Minecraft. Something. I'm really good at trapping a robot. Why would you come the Mastermind, dude? What the? How does this work? How does Scooby's aim work? It's like the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. I mean, at least I have like a pretty good way of manipulating these guys, but... Cool. Dude, I have no idea what to do. I have absolutely no idea what I should do. Wait. I know exactly what to do. This guy's gonna spawn right here no matter what. Why not kill him, like, right now? Dude, that's 100% the strat. That's an amazing strat. Dude! W. Here, I'm gonna practice that again.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
I'm kind of nervous about all these space controls. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's just practice like these 3 phases first before I even move on to the next one. I like how I literally do that for the first phase and I don't even think about that for the other one. Like, why not? Oh, yeah. Mastermind song's pretty cool. I like Black Knights more, but it's nice. I wonder, should I do that with every phase? Is like, just go for the first robot? I'm scared. Maybe not. I guess I could. It's kind of risky though. Unless I happen to time it out differently, but that was really effective and fast. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. So do I have to press? Damn. Can I press? I really plan on just practicing a lot today. I might do a full run, but I'm not like planning on it. Yeah, very lucky. Honestly, that isn't the worst thing in the world, because, like, then I only have to deal with one robot. Problem is, though, is that I don't know how much time I'll have to press the buttons. Okay, I got time. Cool. Oh, dude, all right, here's the thing, is that strategy works, but it only works if I can get the other two cycles on the same page as this one to where I have enough time to hit the robot first, and then I can go to safety. Because, like, in that situation, if I hit the robot, I would probably be dead because of the electric floor. This is a really cool room. Damn, Henry, damn. Okay, I guess we just gotta go back to square one, I suppose. YouTube chat's getting hostile again. Oh no.
Phew.
Yeah, I titled them differently because I'm a clown. Okay. Oh my god. How about this one though? Okay, see, this is the problem, though. Like, yellow floor, that sucks. That ruins, like, the whole strategy. I need to think of a way... How do I... hold on, I need to think. Think, 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 think. Okay, I have an idea. Here's my idea. My idea is to hit the second button in the second phase right when the floor turns yellow. Because then when the transition happens, yeah, then it'll turn red, and then it should be hopefully maybe green. I don't really remember. I mean, I could look and just see how long each floor lasts in seconds because they're on a timer. You know, maybe I shouldn't even go for frame perfects if that ruins, like, my timing for things. Oh.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I should just, well, you know what? I died to this yesterday. So. Yeah, I should just keep practicing. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Ah! Me when I drink an ice cold water on a hot summer day. See, but the way that these buttons are timed out.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
Okay, I mean, okay, so it definitely should be like when it's on the yellow or something. Because that was extremely early still. Honestly, I'd rather not risk that though. I was about to say, like, maybe I should just press it extremely early because I did have a lot of time there, but at the same time, I don't know if it's enough time. Should have added witch doctors. I'm good, actually, I'm good. Wait, one of who? Don't even ever, just never ever do that. You might think you're cool and you can do it, but you can't. You suck. Nobody loves you. Alright. I'm stuck. You guys are having insane toxic ideas. There's a reason why the government watches over us. It should be Holly. Holly should just like be turning into all the different villains and stuff because she made the Holly. Like it's like glitching out. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so that won't work. I need to change. I need to do something different. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, okay, let's try the super early method because I have had just a lot of time. Like, if I can do the boss fight that, or if I can do that phase that quickly, then I should just be good to go.
Good job, Scooby. But why would anybody need this much acid anyway?
Ah, yes.
Wow. Not today, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out like when that should be though. Like I don't really know the cues for that yet. Like that's also why like I accidentally just did a frame perfect there, but like maybe I just shouldn't do frame perfect. You gummed a dead body. You are stupid. What's up, Rosie? It's been a while. Alright, what's the deal here? It's okay. Well, I don't really think I can go much faster than that, so that means I should probably just go slower than that. Right? Right? Legal assistant? What does that even mean?
Ah.
Oh, that's your occupation. I forgot about that. Why is YouTube chat violent all of a sudden? Take my time with that, definitely. That was extremely risky. Is this gonna be the same? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna do something a little radical here. That
Good
is...
job, Scooby.
Don't call me uncle, but that's a good idea, I guess. The thing is that it's like, what do I don't know. Here, let me try. I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, let's try Mortal's idea. Didn't realize that it would respond pretty quickly. Okay, when am I usually hurting things in phase 2? It's like when they're getting it's like when that electrocution happens. So let's try like now. I just feel like they're gonna respond. Well, this is just gonna be... I'm about to just repeat history right now, aren't I?
Good
Alright,
job.
I'll try that more. What is happening on the floor?
Ah, yes. Soon it will all be mine.
Do it while it's green, nudging into yellow. No, I wanted more depth. I'm restarting at phase 3 because the strat I want to do there, I don't really know how to time it. Oh, wait. I wonder if Mastermind doing the respawn timer for the enemies could potentially be the good place to go. And I think, so does it take about like 2 whole phases of electricity for the Mastermind to click the respawn button? It's about right. Oh, I didn't think about this.
I'm not sure.
Not this one. Alright, idea. I got an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Nice comp. This is a problem. Oh, weird.
Behind the whole operation. Time is up.
It's not gonna work. Okay, I need to take a mental... Let me get back to that spot in part 2. I want to see exactly when the Mastermind is about to press the button. I think it's like usually right at like the red part of the phase. I did it pretty well last time, and I was like, maybe I'll try it again. Okay.
Taunting you. And sent my holograms everywhere. I'm the brains behind the whole operation. Time is up.
Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, 6. Guys, remember 6 Mississippi. Remember 6 Mississippi. Six Mississippi.
Nice cock, nice cock, nice cock, nice cock.
Why is he gonna say that? Okay, this I feel like sort of ruins the plan a little bit. Okay. Maybe we okay, alright, I know what to do, I know what to do. What's up, Az? What am I cheating? Yeah, I'm thinking before it turns red as well. I'm thinking you're right. How am I cheating? That's true. Well, I think yellow lasts like. Oh wait, let me go.
Striking phantoms upon you. I've been there, taunting you. I'll send my holograms everywhere. I'm the brains behind the whole operation. Time is up.
Okay. I mean, the problem is that it took so long to take care of that pot, and then I didn't even get on the ground. Did you hear that, guys? It's behind the whole operation, dude. That's the mastermind.
Striking phantoms upon you. I've been there, taunting you. I'll send my holograms everywhere. I'm the brains behind the whole operation. Time is up.
I think we're right back to where we were.
What will Scooby do? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that.
Okay, we need to go.
mystery.
Sometimes we need to go even earlier. Right? That's the only thing it can mean. We either go earlier or we go later. And it's more advantageous for us to go earlier. No, it didn't work. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. What do you mean? Oh, your TTS. Oh, okay. Oh, is it not working? I'm sorry. Oh, wait, that's right, yesterday. Yeah, yeah. That was weird. I didn't even have it turned off. For a second, I thought you were, like, talking about this. Yeah, this morning. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go at like 2 Mississippi. I'll just do it in like little increments until it's ready.
I sent my holograms everywhere. I'm the brains behind the whole operation.
Really lucky there. What if we respawn? And I didn't even kill any robot because the gum. Okay. Cool. Alright, I don't think so. That's too early. Is it mortal? Is it like, does it change yellow the moment the thing turns? Like, does it turn yellow the moment the third phase starts? Like, yeah, that's what I thought, but it's like, what are the odds that I keep getting that exact thing to happen? It is on a loop, but like, I couldn't remember if we did anything else to the boss.
I sent my holograms everywhere. I'm the brains behind the whole operation. Time is up.
And if that happens, then I'm just screwed. I'm just screwed when that happens, which I don't understand why that happens anyway. Yeah, what's up, waifu? Yesterday we did huge progress, and now I'm really trying to figure out this boss fight. The soap and the gum should be the same amount of time. They usually are.
Ah, yes. Soon it will all be mine. My brilliant plan is working perfectly. All that remains is... what? Impossible. How did you...
But won't that be... isn't that too long for the... like, the first button will be unpressed, won't it? Mortal? I guess we'll try. Well, the thing, so to do that, when do I start? Like, when do I start? The problem is with that thing, too, is I'm pretty sure the enemies will all respawn in between the first and second button. Okay, alright. I mean, I can basically get to if I can like time everything right, then I can get to like one half of the boss stage pretty easily. I really wish that the save state didn't make it so this block is always the same. I'd rather get used to it being random there. I just don't know. And now these enemies are just gonna respawn anyway. Well, then now it's just like completely fucked up.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
Man, that didn't do anything. It's the button already unpressed. Dude. I'm getting a little flustered with the numbers here. Like I'm not even like seeing like a good pattern or anything like that. Like I don't know how it would be possible for me to do the timings that I even want to do sometimes. I mean, if I really want to, I could just open up Industrial Park and look at the timers. Yeah, what's up, Morris? I was not expecting to beat that boss by the time I got there. I was shooting right through that guy's head. I feel like there's something we're missing here. Like, there's gotta be something to make this easier, right? Like, there's... How did I get it in the first place? Like, I feel like I'm... Soap is not really good. It's a Rockstar. This is not gonna work. See, I got it that time, but I relied on a frame perfect to make sure that I did it, which I don't like that. I hope I don't need the frame. Oh, shit, my practice thing is going. It was Bogless, though. Thank you for the community's gift sub. I appreciate it. I hope Blazehead 420 enjoys their emotes and ad-free viewing experience. But, yeah, thank you very much, Boglish. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. Dude, I hate the corded earbuds, dude. I hate them so much. And I'm a Bluetooth fiend now at this point. God, being hooked up to a wire is just criminal. God, I just want to get new Bluetooth. It's getting pretty bad. I mean, I understand hating earbuds. I just hate corded earbuds. I'm so used to the freedom that Bluetooth provides. I wish I could use the soap to press the buttons. The problem is that this block right here, the fact it keeps staying there for some reason because of the save state, it's like ruining this timing entirely because it's not going to be like the exact same. No, dude, okay, I would need a frame perfect there. Or maybe I could kill the space kooks faster, but I don't know if that is really that much time. I'm gonna just try it one more time. In all caps. test. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think it would have mattered anyway. Okay, new idea. I don't know if it'll work, but new idea. Kind of going back to basics here. New idea. Well, okay. Alright, let me cook for a sec. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay, I'm just gonna count. Okay. 12. So I think if I wait potentially for 12 seconds, then it would kind of be lined up to where I was before. Or, well, actually, I would need to... Maybe 10, and if I don't... If I get, like, hit one kook, hit one kook, hit another, so then, like, they die at roughly around the same time. Like, that could also be kind of nice, but I don't know how I'll be able to control that. That didn't work out as well as I had hoped it to. I'm lost. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry, Inferno. Dude, this is... I feel like there's such a simpler way to be doing something right now, and I just don't know what it is. I already had that. Phase 3, that's what I'm trying to find out.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
It's by doing this. But I need the floor to line up. Unless you're saying to just forego this cool strategy. That's like the only one I got, though. I don't know what other way could be better, though. Or equal to.
Come get me and find out.
Oh, it's so reliable, though.
I'm not
Alright, fine.
your average villain with an evil mind.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
Dude, this game is just cruel. This game is just cruel, dude. Like, are you serious? Also, I'm getting really pissed off at this cord. This cord is making me 10 times more upset because I keep bumping it and it keeps yanking my ear. This is a terrible spot. I don't know. What else could I possibly do? Because every other way is garbage. I feel like I should just stick to what I know. I feel like doing something new would be bad. I hate this method. I hate it so much. It's the worst thing ever. There's so much error potential for error. It's insane. It's gonna respawn. Alright, are you gonna respawn or do I actually have like a boatload of time? Oh, sorry, I covered it up for a notification. There you go.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
I don't think I did. I hate this strategy. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's garbage. It's awful. There's so many things that are wrong with it.
I'm not your average villain.
Well, I got like no bounce off the bed.
Villain with an evil mind. I'm not your average villain.
I feel like I don't even know what I did there. I don't even know what I did there. I mean, I guess I just basically killed enemies until the thing worked out. I mean, if that could happen. Will it stay red, though? Okay, it does stay... Okay, well, maybe the strat is literally just you have to have them respawn at least once. Like, is that maybe just the strat? Killed him too fast.
I'm not your average villain with an evil mind.
I'm gonna die. So how about this? I'm gonna lose my freaking mind if I hit this chord that you can barely see one more time. I swear to God. That is making me more mad than the mod right now. Okay. You're really smart, Scooby. Gosh, Scooby, you're such a loyal, good dog. No, you're not. You're a stupid, stupid dog with stupid decisions, with no brain at all. Put you down. God, let's gum the thing we've already gummed. Yeah, real smart there, guy. Real smart. Goodness gracious. I've had it up to here with this guy. Sorry I've not been reading chat. What has chat said? Something in Discord? I'll take a look. Oh, I mean, I can just look at the IP thing for this. But, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I just feel like I'm randomly getting it. I'm just like killing things until an opportunity arises, but it's like I'd rather just make the opportunity arise by knowing the timing of things. extremely lucky that we happened to find it. So we just hit the robot once, and then we let me get back up again. Was that what we did? Let's try it again. Let's see what's up. Alright. So walk during this cutscene. Clunk. This guy. Alright. We're gonna hit the button. Hit the button again. Honestly, I should hit the right button first. If I can. That would be smart. I guess it doesn't really matter which robot I do first, but... Wow. Okay, well, that was extremely early, so... But that's basically it, I think. Have I beaten the final boss of Acid? I mean, I've done it a million times at this point. The Acid Pit... Why is it Acid Pit Platforms? It's a very difficult sentence for me to say.
Hey, Coley, Tyrese Halliburton tore his Achilles in the first quarter of Game 7. This is truly a travesty from the basketball gods. We were robbed of an all-time classic game. Instead, we just get to watch Oklahoma City win the championship, which is super lame, almost as lame as you.
Why do you pause like that? Okay. This strat, I'm so glad that this is found. Oh wait, I need to wait for stuff. Alright, let's try and get consistent at that, and then we basically just have a nice, consistent way to do that. That only took 2 hours for me to figure out. Yippee! Okay. Let's just make sure that there's nothing, like, nuances or something I need to be aware of. We should be good. Nice! Yeah, what's up, HD? I have been locked in to try and figure out this boss fight because the next time I'm here, I hope to just win. So... There's no way I would have been able to beat the boss. There's no way. Dude, I needed this practice. You have so much more time in the yellow than you expect. Let me just see what happens if I do it like this. I might be done so. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Alright, I was just curious if I could. So if I'm gonna like press button, it's gotta be in like basically the same side of the room. Like we're not we can be a tiny bit lenient, but we can't be like super. Funk. Alright, hit this guy. This guy. The floor's gonna turn. Our platform. One. Button two. Will be electrocuted. Sure. It's kind of shown. That is not good. But it worked. Alright. So I need to kill those two robots, like, in the same phase. What's up, Shy? Okay. I'm just gonna keep... I don't even want to touch the second part yet until I'm comfortable with the first three. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just where they apparently had a stove. Okay, well thanks for the good luck, HD. I'm so sorry I'm not reading chat right now. I'm like super locked in. Yep, that is exactly what I actually meant. I'm glad Nastani's my translator right now. Okay, I can't hit him too early because then he just gets up right away, which is exactly what I don't want. Do you not think this is way too hard for the end of a perfect 4-hour run? Yeah, it's probably terrible. I'm hoping it won't be. I'm practicing so much so that that doesn't happen. Probably just choose. I'm trying not to do these with frame perfects, just so I know that I can have safe bets on every timing. Okay, this is what I'm kind of afraid of, is all these little nuances in time, because all of these platforms are like completely random, and so that changes everything else. No, these first 3 phases aren't fine yet, Nastani. I might look like they seem easy, but they're not. There's just all these nuances with when these platforms come up and down, or, well, not when they come up and down, it's more like where they come up and down. So.
Ever since the Black Knight villain, have no doubt, I'm in control. You may think chasing ghosts is thrilling. You need to know who's running the show. You need to know who's running the show. Mastermind. He's the brains behind the whole operation. Mastermind. The clock is ticking. All the while you've been running in circles, tracking phantoms who aren't even there. I've been there, taunting you fools. I'll send my holograms everywhere. Mastermind. I'm the brains behind the whole operation. Mast.
It's like no soul or anything when that guy sings the song. That's not what I wanted to do. I goofed it up. So this guy, that might be too early. I really don't know what those things are. might need to create a whole new save state because I just don't like that this particular box is always here because of the save state for some reason. I feel like that just ruins the timing for everything. It's just so risky to me. Alright. I want to get better at doing that floating thing. Not to be necessarily the problem with the first phase. The problem with the first phase, though, is that this timing works when I don't hit the button right away in the first phase, so I'm not really sure how I want to go about dealing with that. You're back. We found like a fairly good timing for everything. I'm just trying to. I think once I do it one more time, I'm gonna make a whole new save state because this box is not gonna be here every single time for me to just jump on and time everything out well. Although I'm kind of aware, like I guess where it is in that room.
Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming.
That sucks, dude. I gotta find a better way to deal with that. Die here. I need to get used to like turning around at robots to be like, hey, I need to distract you. I wish I wasn't happy with you. That is not what was typed. Welcome to Twitch TTS. We're typing Yodele-hee-haw. Just makes the weekend moan. Yeah, it's Twitch TTS. That sound was certainly interesting. Oh my god, dude, this boss is filled with nothing but like nuances, man. Kind of concerned that like there is no consistency, like there's really not gonna be any.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey,
This is why I'm turning this TTS off when I'm fighting this boss in actual time. YouTube chat is like, what the heck? Get up early.
Behind the whole operation.
That's scary. I think I'll be okay. Okay. I'll just take a peek into the second phase here. There's only one platform that spawns now. The Mastermind also only spawns in bad spots. Cool.
Find that funny. Let's see how you deal with running this.
Alright, well anyway, so I'm going to make this into a safe state. I mean, I'm gonna make sure that I keep practicing this boss fight, even though I don't, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I keep practicing this boss fight. Alright, the room is like completely saved fresh, so hopefully that means I can actually prepare for like a proper phase 1.
Ah!
Alright. Alright, so I roughly sort of know, like, from what distance I hit the button, so I'm kind of hoping that use that line, which is about right here. This is kind of the normal platform. It's coincidental. Alright. Once we master these phases, though, I'll feel a lot better about just dealing with the second part of the fight. That was very late.
Dear Shadow, I don't know how this is going to work out for him.
You, John, it really looks like he's losing his mind here. Let's see how this plays out.
That's right, Shadow seemed like a dumbass move, but oh my god, he hit the floor again.
Not the electrical floor. I'm going in tow. Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
I'm sorry.
Arrest.
Honestly, I have only played this for 1 month, so it hasn't been a month's thing. It's just been a month thing. tomorrow will be the 30th stream of this, and we've almost beaten it, so. If there's anything I've learned in the past year, is that any time estimate that I give, you should just double it. Like, oh, I say this is going to take 1 week to do, it's actually going to take 2 weeks to do. Is my mic actually quiet, or is that better, or no? I was also kind of talking very quietly as well. So, okay, I'm gonna be honest, Nastani. Anytime you put a mango emote in a chat, I'm just not gonna like. I kind of ignore it sometimes. Like, I straight up am just like, okay, he's just trolling. Like, it's just a joke. So like, anytime you put that emote on there, I genuinely don't take you seriously. So. Alright, see ya, Henry. Bye-bye. Alright, good to know. You never troll tech. Good to know. That was extremely lucky of me. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. My B input dropped. Dude, I guess we'll just see what happens. I need to know what happens if I mess up. Dude, honestly, the gun mechanic in this game is so great and terrible at the same time. Like, I seriously don't understand what makes it work. Alright, will I live this? No. Cool. Good to know. So, basically, I don't even know what my backup would be if I mess up. Like, I guess it's just juggle enemies until opening arrives. Like, that's kind of the only thing I can do, right? You have a time limit on the buttons. We basically had to, like, completely remake the Mastermind boss fight, so then, like, you couldn't skip phases and stuff. And also just to make this more possible, yeah. Pretty much everything is on a timer. It's just a series of stupid timers. It was so annoying to actually kind of make this boss. It took a while. Yeah, honestly, even, like, phase 1 skip is kind of worthless because, I mean, you can't even press the buttons early, there's just electricity. The boss is completely different. The boss in this mod is completely different than the vanilla one. Well. Interesting way to press that button. How dare. Dude, I hate when I hit him too early. I feel like there's always something in my hair. I don't know why. Wow. Shine the Sonny beefing it up. Pink pals in chat are no longer pals. That's true. You guys are pretty much beefing all the time. I want to make a really funny joke, but I'm not going to. It's too soon. My phone alarm. Sorry for giving you PTSD. And cool. Why do I keep doing that? Not the timer. That's my timer to go to bed, but my sleep schedule's been so messed up. All because of Friday. All because I went to a wedding. I usually like to go to bed at 11:30. Never really get to though.
Him being turned into a chicken.
What?
Help! Help!
Well, bro turned into a chicken. Looks like that came first. Cinema. Always spawning a soap. Always. Got some Satanists in the chat. This is some unholy territory right here. Some supernatural shit. When the wedding I went to, some people I was talking to there, they were like, "You're watching Supernatural, this is my favorite show." And I was like, whoa. I didn't know that. Yes, Scooby. Hi guys, my name is Scooby-Doo. I have a gum upgrade that allows me to freeze enemies in the ground. How about I shoot the invincible final boss and my friend Shaggy instead of, oh, I don't know, maybe the robots on the ground trying to kill you? But no, oh, I'm Scooby-Doo, derpa-derpa-doo, dog, where? Kill yourself. Oh my god. I'm so sick of the stupid gum upgrade just aiming out of nowhere. Like, it's just, okay, that's not, okay, that, maybe I took it a step too far. But it's just, it's so frustrating. Like, I don't know how to control this gum upgrade. Like, I just don't know. I don't know, Scooby. And it's like, there's a guy right next to Scooby, and then Scooby's like, you know what, let me just 360 no-scope that guy. Like, all the way back there. Yeah, I didn't like it when you worded it like that. I mean, I probably shouldn't have said it exactly the way I did. I feel a stronger crash out coming soon. I'm not gonna lie. That robot did not care.
You've been scared of a bulb and what it did to you. You don't have to warn what you've been through. Just a simple bulb and then it can set you free. We don't have to go on low and be the day, low and never. I feel a bulb, my baby. I feel a bulb, baby.
Well, I already know it's not safe for me to press these buttons. So I guess I kind of just have to wait for this to respawn. I guess that's kind of the, just, that is fairly long, so I guess I can just restart if I mess up somehow. So I should be good now? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I can literally just restart the strat if I mess up. So that's nice to know. So I think my strat is to literally just have these guys be as next to each other as possible. But I'm going to worry about that later. I still want to practice these first few ones here. What's up, Astro? How's it going? I don't know if I have enough sage to cleanse Nastani's mess. For a second, I thought you were talking about like a sage, like a person, but you're talking about like the smelly objects. I have never. I feel like I would be super into like incense and fragrances and things like that, but I just don't think my parents, more specifically my dad, would like them. He has a very sensitive nose. The Mastermind only spawns in the back. The Mastermind can't spawn near the electricity at all. I really don't know what to do for that part yet. Alright, we're getting pretty good at this part. I'll probably just do it like a few more times, but... Yeah, and then the problem is the bonk... That's really the thing, is this bonking animation just kind of freaks me out a little bit. Honestly, maybe if that's not close enough. Oh, wait, what? Why are you dizzy? Okay, if that's it, then... Okay, cool. I don't know if I got lucky there, or if that's just how it would always go, but cool. I don't know if I got lucky there or not, but I'm just gonna keep practicing just in case. There's actually a few things I want to practice in this stream outside of Mastermind as well. I wouldn't say anything like that yet, Nastani. I just don't know if it... I don't know. I could have just gotten lucky, circumstantial, like... I need a bigger, like, sample size before I am good with my findings. Kind of thing. Dude, I went vanilla there. I was like one hit and done, and I was stupid. I also like vanilla ice cream. It sounds really good right now. I don't think I've ever had those. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Gotta change that. You know, on the wedding, they had a... Well, actually, it was in the after party of the wedding kind of thing. They had, cheesecake, and it was, like, so rich. It was, like, way too rich, honestly. And it just made me think, I was like, I wonder what Nastani's cheesecake tastes like. It was, like, by the end of the piece, it was, like, I thought I was gonna throw up, almost. Like, that's how rich it was. Am I dead? I'm alive! I don't even think I've had chocolate taco. I feel like I also know what that is. Alright. Did I get lucky? What even... Oh, yeah, the floor kind of kills you. I was like, what killed me? And then I saw the red floor and I was like, oh yeah. That's sort of like the whole gimmick of this boss fight, is that the floor kills you. I was about to be a little annoyed. Yeah. I mean, that's just how cheesecake is. Cheesecake is just pretty rich. I did forget about the floor. Alright. I do feel like we've got this first part down pat pretty well though. I think after I do this one, I'll make another save state for... actually, wait, what are my save states? Well, it doesn't really matter. With the new version of the mod, all my save states kind of are not really, like, whatever now. How long do you think I'll stream for? I'll probably stream for at least, like, another hour, hour and a half. Which is about, like, midnight my time, maybe. I like to at least do around 4 hours, and it's already almost 3, roughly. So, I'm not really sure how tomorrow's gonna work. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Shoutouts to Eastern Time Zone, the greatest time zone. Anybody else in a different time zone? You guys kind of just suck. Skill issue. TBH. Yeah, East Coast. Well, Eastern Time Zone, I suppose. It's a little bit different. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't go for it, but... Alright. Alright, it's not worth it. Cool, that works out. Still think it's easier than Redbeard. I mean, I kind of predicted that he would be easier than Redbeard, but I still, like, I'm not too confident in it. Like, I still gotta play for 4 hours. It's really weird to juggle these guys. Platform. Thank you. Oh, he's about to. That sucks. See, this is why I was like, I don't know if this is actually easier or not. Okay, what the fuck? What? That's a thing that can happen? Alright, that was a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this for a sec because I actually want to go and practice some other things real quick. Most notably, I still would rather do it more. I still don't want to know. Do you know that this game crashes? Yes, I do. I do know that it crashes at the 360 version. It's why for categories on speedruns, you're not allowed to play it in the 360. Okay, so here's a new strat that I want to do in lap 2. I don't know if anybody remembers this from last night. Ooh, thank you, Dylan. I actually did want to check that out. Because that room could just be so much safer if I do it that way. Am I going to play in a different route? See, I honestly don't know. Because the only problem that I had with it was just the bats. But the bats actually don't even seem that bad. So here's my strat. I didn't actually know this. I thought this button just turned the door on. But this oh. Okay. I'll have this item when I'm here. This button also turns off the electric stuff. So I'm gonna just do this where I sneak by. And then I'll just like head back here. I didn't know that at all. I didn't know that. I thought it just opened the door. So now all I need to do is I can just gum them from like afar. I might just do like these snakes first. I don't know if it really matters, but there. So that room is going to be super easy. Now that this is also the second time that the night costume is super useful, which is pretty cool. So, that's another thing about. Well, I guess that wouldn't really matter that much because I wouldn't be hundoing lab, but let's do that right now. I can't do it with this save though. I have not played. I'm not too big of a Disney guy. I don't want to know who. I don't know anybody who you consider people have said that this time. Maybe I should have just gone to fishing. Alright, well I have to do this just to get past these boxes, see. Not that the strategy is like difficult, like per se, like I can do it, but alright, let's check this out. So let's see. So if I just gum her, I wouldn't soap though. I don't think I'd want to soap. Oh yeah, that works. There we go. I could just do this instead. So then I can just do this super safely and I won't have to worry about like doing certain cycles or anything like that. I am kind of curious though, like what's the extent of this though? Like can I still like collect the sandwich accidentally or something? Oh, that bitch. Not my Scooby, you bitch. I have not said that specifically, and I do not ship this. No. I like how you call that a strat. That's just how you do it. That's just the casual. I guess it's a casual strat. I guess I don't know. I don't know why. I just thinking of how you do something casually. I've never really considered it a strat. That's funny. No, I always thought the sandwich would kill you, so I never really tried it. And then, like, the more I looked at it, the more I was like, you know what? Maybe I could try it. And then I can. I only have died to those boxes once, and I don't even think it was during the Monster Token collection. That's true. I haven't done any runs. I've actually just been practicing a lot. So I have the Mastermind boss fight down a decent bit. I'm not like super consistent with it yet, but oh my god. I don't have... yeah. Oh, I have this... well, this barely matters. I'm shocked that... well, first of all, I was so locked in that that stream did not feel like it was 8 hours. That's the longest stream I've ever done in my life. The beginning was rough, though. Like, I was very demotivated and not very, Ooh. That is a strat. I mean, you could consider helmeting all the time a strat. You don't usually do that in normal. No, I'm talking about at the beginning of stream. I was very demotivated, but then I just like kept going. Like we got past greenhouse. I was like, okay, let's see if we get through hill. Got through hill. I was like, okay, let's see if we can get through. Let's see if we can get through Skull Cliff. We got through Skull Cliff. And I can just wait for this witch. I just want to see. I would probably assume that I can still collect the sandwich. Not really. I was like holding up into it the whole time. And I'd be coming in through the front of the room, so I guess we'll try that. We'll try that in attempts and see how that goes. No, this is GameCube. But cool. Okay, there was something else that I wanted to test too. Yeah, I was not surprised about... I was surprised about getting 99. Yeah, the Sleeping Monsters is pretty funny. PS2's most positive version of this game. Wow, OKC, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not backwards compatible on Xbox One. Okay, I guess I'll practice. Honestly, I should do this one because I've been there already. Yeah. Wow. What's a pacer? Oh my god, Nastani, what the heck? Alright, so Gust 1 I had to do really weirdly. And I might just keep doing it really weirdly. But I had to get rid of this fire in order to do what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure these last forever. You can break them. Fun fact, I didn't know that either. I didn't know that you could break those. Well, now we know. Well, why didn't I try that earlier? I had to try that after I beat the puzzle and everything. God damn it. Oh wait, what am I doing, dude? I'm speedrunning right now. The funniest part about all this is that I already knew it. The Jack's bandwagon. I already know that it does. I don't really need to test that. I know from experience that it turns off, or that it stays on. Because the invincibility thing isn't persistent, but the fact that the puzzle hasn't been solved is a persistent thing in the room. So once the keys are all collected and the conditional is met, then now the fire is off forever and ever and ever. So can I go like... I can. How did I know that? That guy looks like a Spyro dragon. Anyway. Well, this is what we're doing. Honestly, we can get those snacks whenever. It doesn't really matter. But, this is what I did yesterday. So I did this gate clip. Why? Because I have to get these snacks in Cellar 3 and I don't feel safe doing the wall climb. Honestly, I usually find this gate clip easier than Hedge Gate. At least on console. I don't really understand how gate clips work on MU. Yeah, we've talked about this before. Emulator's weird, though. Like, I can just go like this at Hedge Gate clip, and I feel like I get it more consistently than like spamming it like that. There. Okay. And then that should just be all the snacks in this hallway. Yeah, it is. So there we go. Come here. Ah, Shaggy. Oh, at least you knew where to go. Alright, so then we're gonna go and do this. I don't know if there's... Basically, I'm doing this room in like 2 parts, so I don't have to go through all those axes. So I'm just gonna get those snacks. And then I'm gonna leave, which is why I did the puzzle in the first place. So then I can go backwards into this level. And then I will already have this warp gate activated because I would have done Kate skip. And then I'll just get all the snacks in here still. But actually, I should do this first. Because I'm gonna be back here anyway. So I'll do this level first. It doesn't really matter, but... We'll have all the items here, so we can just walk up this. There's no thing in that room. This guy's gonna burst out. Cool. What's up? There's a ghost in here. Very cool. I'm pretty sure the ghost never comes up here. It only looks like it does. Caveman, or not caveman, creeper should just be chilling right here or something. If I kill you, where do you respawn? Alright, and then that should be everything in this room. Okay, cool, he just walks right there. You know what's funny is I've thought about getting like a PS2 or just a backwards compatible PS3. But then I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really play video games for fun anymore. Wow, that sucks. Oh, hey, sound effects are weird. That definitely isn't because of the mod. That is a dev issue. That is a vanilla game issue right there. Why is that sound effect just continuing to play? What? I've never heard of that before. When is the next real attempt? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there really is gonna be one this stream. This stream is basically just mostly practice. There probably won't be, honestly, because if I do, like, a real attempt could at max take 4 hours to get back to Mastermind. And, I mean, I'm only planning on streaming for at least another hour, so... Okay. I guess maybe this is probably the best way to do Gust. But then we'll knock out Cellar at the same time, and... Ideally, we'll already have all the... Hello. Cool. This game's cool. This game's slow. But ideally, we'll have all the snacks already in there. What is up with that sound effect? I'm sorry. And then to get back to this room. I don't think I've technically solved Creepy 2 on the save yet, though. But we're gonna go back through this room. We're gonna do, honestly, the way that I did it last night is probably just the way that we're gonna do it. I'm just making sure that there isn't, I don't even know what happened. I guess I didn't press a button. Not we're okay, bye. Yeah, I mean, I just want to, like, practice things towards the end here, just so then, like, when I get here again, which will probably take a while, like, I'll be ready. And my chances of choking, while they still exist, are slimmer. But we will have already collected everything in this room by this point. Yep. Fish don't have feelings. Thank you, Kurt Cobain, or Cobain, or whatever his name is. The guy from the Weird Al song. Alright, I wouldn't need to get the keys here, they'd already be collected, but... either way, I would just gum this guy. I would hope he doesn't see me from here, okay. Okay. Yeah. See, this is pretty laid back for the most part. And honestly, if it comes down to it, I could probably even just, like... Yeah, I could just do that too, so... Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing. Yeah, I think the way that we did all these rooms is probably fine. I think Lab 3 is a little cringe, though. I'm not really sure what to do about that. But this room is like dog water easy. Just because we get to skip the whole puzzle of this room. Lab 3, I'm just not sure what I want to do. There's a few options I can do. I feel like the way that I handled it yesterday was fine, but I just don't trust it. It's just juggling enemies, and I usually just don't like resorting to that tactic most of the time. Yeah, I actually got into 99% yesterday. If you want to check out yesterday's VOD. We got all the way to Mastermind, and then I died. No, you can't. Well, you know, what are you gonna do, Starlight? I streamed pretty late last night, so maybe, I don't know, maybe the choke kind of worked out though, just because then gives more people an opportunity to watch it, you know.
What's that noise?
But yep, we just gotta do it again. If we can do it once, we can do it again. I just don't know the next time I'll get to that level, you know? So a strategy I have for this room is actually to leave the level immediately after this cutscene plays, because this like scenario happening right now where these electrocution things don't go off yet, that'll actually happen when I can control my character if I re-enter the room, because the cutscene doesn't play. So I feel like that could potentially... Okay, never mind. Maybe you have to press the button up top in order for that not to play. Well, that sucks. I must have misjudged it. Are there two space cubes? Where's the other one? Oh, they're trapped. That's fine. That gun was invisible. Buttons are great, and I love pressing. Scooby is the smartest dog I've ever met. Oh, you have to leave the trigger. I mean, I was a little fishy about it. I just didn't want it to happen. I feel like I could make a mistake there. Like what I did there could have possibly happened yesterday, and I just got fortunately lucky that didn't. Okay, so I'm definitely out of the trigger at this point. There we go. Yeah, this is what I want. Because then I can just like... Okay. But I just want to test like how much you could go for it. I wonder if I should just... Maybe I should just collect the snacks. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Maybe I should just do the snacks first and then press the buttons and focus on those. Like after I just get the snacks, because then it's like I don't have to worry about doing two things at the same time, you know. All right, Jolly. This level sped up sounds really weird. Anyway.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
Alright, I like that. I like that. Not the cardiac arrest or the dun 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 dun. Oh wait, I should look at Let me look at a hundo run real quick to see how they get these boxes. Here we go. Wow, I went right to the part in this run. Oh my god, it's so weird seeing somebody take damage in this game. This is crazy. Alright, what do I do? Oh, I see. Okay, let me try this again. There we go. If I do that jump, then I never have to go back down to the floor again. And that's generally safer. And we can just get this guy. I'll go and get this first. And then all I need to do is just glide and get those snacks over there, and then I'd be done with lab. Like, lab is pretty straightforward. I'm liking lab now. Lab I feel a lot comfortable with, and gust, which is good. Because then all I need to do is click that. Although I might already be here. I would have probably already done all this too. But, in the new version, the snack percentage thing and all that stuff is fixed. So, and the snack count at the end and everything like that. Honestly, if you do a Chloe scream, I'll just skip it. So checkmate. Do you want me to skip it? I'll skip it right now. You really wanted to waste 500 channel points. What a shame. Bro gave himself an unwinnable bet. Alright, well maybe I should have left it on. That would have been kind of funny. Are you not watching with headphones on? Why are you not watching with headphones on? That's disrespectful. Maybe I should, like, you should turn your volume up all the way, and I'll just scream like, "Have a nightmare! Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Rah! Nightmare! Boo!" That's fair. Even like headphones that you wear like over your like your ears, like not like earbuds. Those hurt. That's how it works, right? They called me the Sandman back in high school. Oh, I messed it up. Sure, that seems appropriate time length. Copium. It's not, but okay. Okay, well, that's what I get for messing it up. Alright. We're just gonna practice for another, like, half an hour of, Mastermind, and then we'll be done. I'm feeling good about this boss fight, though. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. But we'll see. Mondays and Tuesdays just don't really work. I need to start switching my schedule around, though, because July is going to be kind of a crazy month for me. Yeah, Shy doesn't even use TTS or anything. So. Why is this platform still here? Shy, do you care about that 2.3k channel points? Okay. I'm dead as a doornail. What did I do wrong? It was because I was focused on channel points. Shy's just so rich in channel points that just throw channel points away. It's just, you know, that's like, I like to use $50 bills as napkins sometimes, you know. Ugh, I'm so sweaty. I kind of want to take a shower before I go to bed, but at the same time, I just know I'm going to sweat again anyway. I did not really like that. That felt extremely risky. Like, if that was a real attempt, I would have, like, probably cringed somehow.
Nice guy. Let's see how you deal with this.
Okay, if that happens in an attempt, I'm gonna blow up a Minecraft server. Just saying. I'm not gonna say which one it is, but I will. I don't know how to even do it, but I will. That was just the Mastermind spawning. I haven't really practiced the second part of that boss fight, but maybe I probably should now at this point. I feel like I'm okay at the first part.
Good job.
Shut up, Daphne. I'm sorry I told you to shut up. I'm just a little annoyed. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Samuel? Sorry, I'm trying to like lock in right now. I'm like going to the dojo with this boss fight. I never want this boss fight to ever feel like a problem ever. That's like my goal right now. Practice this boss fight enough so I can be as confident as can be when I show up to it. I should say over to the left more. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Actually, it does kind of matter, but I don't know. We'll see if anything even happens. I mean, I kind of did say this, that I feel like Redbeard will be the hardest fight. I definitely think this is not a cakewalk, though. Cool. That means, like, the whole plan. But at least I can just, like, if I just kill this guy and then just wait, like, it'll basically just refresh itself. So I'm not gonna have enough time to press both buttons here. All I have to do is just wait for this, and then we'll be good. Alright, and then on the updates we did, the music won't actually stop here. It'll keep repeating itself, which is nice, because it's just kind of awkward. Hi, Mastermind. Okay. What a very terrible spot for Mastermind to ever be. God! Alright, well. Yeah, that second part can go pretty good or pretty bad. So, this is Scooby Doo 900 Frights, but this is a really hard mod, and all the rules are listed below in the layout. Alright. I should probably just keep practicing this for like another 30 minutes or so. But maybe I can kind of chill a little bit. I guess right before Mastermind spawns to reduce the chance of being... Yeah, that's a good idea. I also roughly know, like, where he will spawn, potentially. Like, he's always going to spawn in the back of the room. Which is different from vanilla, so... I definitely should just make a save state to practice that part of the boss fight, but... It's also kind of nice just continuing to practice this part as well. I've noticed that a good time to hit these guys is when the sound effect for the electricity is, like, almost over. Or, like, it is over. Yeah, it's RNG, so... Yeah, if he spawns on a box, that's just really unfortunate. I need to start hitting that robot on the left just to make sure I don't get shot. So. Ugh, man, I will be pissed if that happens in an attempt. I will be so angry. So angry. But I probably should at this point too. I usually don't do this, but maybe I should start thinking about like how I should make this video for this mod. Because I assume by either this week or next week I will have beaten this mod, which is crazy to say. And I would like to get a video out in July, like, or early August. We'll see. Yesterday was finally like, oh, I got, a lot of gears are turning now. Balls are rolling. I don't know, but we should ban any deniers, honestly, Jax. Goodness gracious. Get your tinfoil hats on. Jax, are you ever gonna get sick of 9/11? Or do you just think it's great? No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. I tried that earlier, and I'm kind of surprised, but also sort of not at the same time, I guess. Wah! Bro is never gonna get sick of 9/11. He loves 9/11. Did you hear that, U.S. government? Jaxler 1 loves 9/11. Wah! They'll never get me. I don't know why I said it like that. You know, I don't know why, but right now, has anybody ever played Shrek 2 for the console game? I don't know why I'm getting like vibes of that for this boss fight for some reason. I think it's just because that's like super enemy spam. Did I just miss the box? I guess I must have. Okay, I thought that game was gas when I was younger, but then I played it recently and I was like, this is garbage. Casually. But the speedruns look really sick, actually. If you look up a Shrek 2 console speedrun, like, the first level, they just do insane stuff. Yeah, and the gameplay got a little boring after a while. Or just frustrating, too. It was pretty cool. I loved that game as a kid. That was a pretty cool game. I have been tempted to learn the speedrun of that to some extent because it just looks really cool. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Shrek 2 was one of the games that was in that packet of GameCube games I just kind of had as a kid. I had this game, BFBB. I don't know if Movie was part of that, but Sonic Heroes and maybe Shrek 2 were also part of that. It was like a 5 or 6 pack of games. I want to speedrun Sonic Heroes. I learned like the first stage of Team Rose and then I didn't do anything else. The guy who made this games and like every Heavy Iron Games like level editor made, I think, the Sonic Heroes one as well. I love when I press L and nothing happens. Times like these where I wish I had an input controller just to show you guys that I just press L and it takes forever for Scooby to be like, okay, we can press L again and we can shoot. It's like, why? Ugh. And it's even dumber because this game is smart enough to know that if you like, wait, is it actually? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, you don't even have to like press all the way down on a GameCube controller. You can just partially do it. It's so stupid. It's like you have to wait for the landing animation to finish or some stupid shit. I think the trick is I need to just do it while walking. Because you can do it while walking. Wow. Yeah. I never played Cuphead, but I'd probably get a heart attack if I played that game. Because I know it's, like, difficult. Oh, wait. I think I goofed. Did I goof? That wasn't the second platform. That was the first one. Oh, what? Dude, I'm goofing. I thought that I killed that guy. I mean, I'm assuming Cuphead is a game that is designed to be difficult, right? It's not like, it doesn't feel like it's unfairly difficult most of the time. Why? Okay, what should I do if this doesn't go my way anyway? This is a good question. Okay, well, I guess I'll just die. I can't... Okay, here's an interesting thing, though, is that I can just back out of that boss fight, technically, whenever I want. I don't know how useful that would be, though. I think the boss fight would still continue to go, though. Any percent of there. Wow. That's a weird situation. Oof, I'm getting tired. I'm like starting to stare off. There's maybe 2 boss seconds that are a little overtuned. That's cool. I remember when that game came out when I was in high school, and I was like, wow, a 2D game? Like, I didn't know they made those anymore. Thank God. I have always been getting sick of, like, 3D games. And maybe it was just because, like, I knew so many games that always were, like, super gritty, realistic, graphical, insane thing, you know? That's like, I mean, I miss, like, 2D animated movies. Every movie now is, like, 3D animated. Yeah, I can agree. Wow, look at Scooby. Do you see him up there? Up above the sound effects volume? Bro's plummeting to his doom. Poor guy. I'll just send him back in there. I mean, GTA 5 is probably the most popular game of all time, next to like Fortnite and Minecraft, I would argue. A lot of people when I was in high school, they just talked about Call of Duty or GTA. Although the Switch was like gaining traction though, so people were talking Nintendo too. I knew a lot of people in like theater and stuff. They liked the Mario Kart and the Smash Bros. Springs are cheating, yeah. I wish I could just go up to that balcony and beat the crap out of Holly right now. Like, I already know that she's the bad guy, right? Like, let's just... Yeah, was Pokemon Go during high school? I guess it was like the beginning of my high school career. It's always soap. That guy always drops soap. More often than not. Why did I do that? Go, go, go. No! It's because I goofed. I went on the wrong platform. See, this is why I want to just like practice this boss fight over and 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 over again. Because I don't want anything like that to even be a possibility in a run. I just don't even want it to happen. No sorry. Alright. Yeah, gum is probably the greatest item and the most annoying item to use at the same time in this mod. Because, like, if you miss, then it's just usually annoying or deadly. I don't know how you would be able to do this boss fight without the gum. I'm gonna be 100%. Like, I don't even think it's possible. If there was some way you could even skip. Like, if there was some way you could even skip items to get to this point, which is, like, basically impossible as far as I know. The way that we've modded it. It's like, I don't even know. How would you even go about this? Without gum. Good night, Starlight. Thanks for tuning in. I don't use gum that much at all, TBH. Yeah, I know. I never really use the gum that much in regular gameplay. It's crazy. God. That's rough. If that happens in a run, that sucks. I need to be, like, absolutely sure I can hit him. But we're getting there. I won't be surprised that if I keep practicing this, I probably won't do this egregiously every stream, but, like, I probably won't stream tomorrow, and I probably I'll maybe stream on Tuesday. It'd be earlier in the day, but, too early. Like, if I keep practicing this, like, offline for sure, like, I think we could be pretty warmed up to this boss fight. I don't even know how anything just happened there without me dying. That was really close. I would kiss that guy's cock. Oh, depth perception. I really should make a save state for this part of the boss fight. I just haven't yet. What's up, Cecilia? Hello there. I don't know. I'm surprised. I gotta say, through a lot of this challenge, I'm surprised how much depth perception has actually ruined attempts and things. Like, I seem to have more problems with it than I have expected. It's pretty interesting. Bonk. Oh. Alright, we kill this guy. Bonk on the head. Get this guy. Take him while he's down. Get to the middle platform. Charge at the closest button. Button number 1. Button number 2. Alright. Wait for the sound effect. Kill this guy. Kill these guys as fast as possible. Bonk him. Bonk him again. Kill him now. Get to the first row platform. Nice. They call me Splicer, they call me Taz. I predicted it. Hit button. Probably could have just hit the other button, that'd be more convenient. Alright, wait for sound effect. There we go. Am I alive? I'm crushing these things. Gum. Something. Okay. Scooby is a great dog. Doesn't make any mistakes ever. Really? Okay, well, whatever. I should have enough time to kill you. Let's... Okay. You have to see this as a possibility. Oh wait, but hey, there's only 2 of you. That's extremely convenient for moi. I think I can actually press the buttons. I'll go for it. I don't think I can live. No. Okay. Oh, man, that release. If that happens in a run, that will be bad. Alright, I'm going to do this for like 3 more minutes. Surely we can get 1 more Mastermind dub during this practice. still can't believe Scooby just didn't shoot gum at any of those enemies in that final phase of the first part. That was so stupid. Boom. And we wait. And then boom. Destroy this guy with facts and logic. Is that what Scooby do? That's what Scooby does. Okay, one more. We'll just practice it one more time. One more time. I'm gonna celebrate. Here we go. I'm getting sweaty and I got a headache. This just shows you that this guy right here cannot be streaming much longer. Don't get up fast. Yeah, I did. I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night, which is honestly better than it has been. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know why I said but. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I got at least 6, you know? Could have been worse, but... The more I get older... I like how I say that as if, like, I'm, like, 65 and older or whatever, but, like... I definitely respect what sleep does for your body now. Since I've, like, lost weight and stuff, like, sleep is so important for so many different reasons. Ridiculous. Oh my god, this guy is a tool bag. That really sucks, potentially. Come on. Don't get up early. I got lucky that I lived. That guy got up so fast. What? I'm about to... Oh my god. I would love the superpower to go 10 seconds back in time so I could punch my monitor and then just go back 10 seconds. That's what I want to do right now. That is cruel what just happened to me. I don't know if this was the... Yeah, it is. You'd probably be safe pressing the buttons. I don't think the enemies will come back. That would have been a hell of a save if this was an actual attempt.
That's a Scooby Nuzlocke.
Honestly, that's kind of a nice strat. Keep them over on the left side because, like, that guy just starts up, right? So, like, I can gum all the guys there. There we go. And if I do that in an attempt, then I will win and I will be free. I will be free if I can do that in an attempt after 4 hours, after 100%ing the game, getting all the monster tokens, and beating all the boss fights, as well as getting all the items. Surely, I can do that. Anyway. Oh my god. This was a pretty productive stream, albeit I'm sure it isn't full confidence that you can beat this fight in a real run. I would still like to practice a lot, but that's just me. I really don't want to get here more than one more time. I really don't want that. But anyway, my current percent, well, my best is 99% now, because I got to Mastermind last night. So I would check out yesterday's VOD, if you have not. But otherwise, nobody else is doing anything Scooby. I don't know anybody else who's live right now. So I'm just going to end stream. But thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. I know this wasn't the most exhilarating stream in the world. It was basically just like a bunch of practice. But Tuesday, I should be able to stream again. But it'll be in the middle of the day Eastern time. So like maybe noon Eastern time is probably when I'll stream. So sorry about that. But otherwise, hope you guys have a good start to your week. And I will see you all later. Bye. Bye, everybody. Good night.